What's up, guys? Wonder Wednesday, coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends video. And today, we have some void shards to pull. What's up, Timmy? What's up, Daddy? I mean, what we're going for, we got a 10x chance for Bayek. I already fought this dude and, well, somebody tried to use this dude against me in live arena for the firehead guy. I didn't feel like staying up super late. Also, somebody kind of pointed out in my clan, this dude is only available for a limited time. Might as well try to get him while I can. Now, maybe there's going to be some sort of event where we can get him for free or guaranteed or whatever, but can't really take that chance. Might as well go for him. So that's the plan tonight. But first, I'll do a little Grim Forest while we wait for everybody to show up. Then I'm going to pull some shards. You guys pull anything today? I feel like Teddy already showed what he pulled, but I don't remember. Was it Klazag or something? A few people showed Klazag pulls today. A little less special with my Klazag. You pulled 3 Legos? How many shards? That's not bad.
You won't believe everything I just saw. I went to Disneyland. First, I went to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Live, and I danced with Goofy. At night, I saw this parade. Everything was glowing. Sorcerer Mickey was there, and Lightning McQueen.
I mean,
Oh, and guess what? Bluey and Bingo.
I've never pulled more than 4 Void Legos in a year.
During the 70th celebration, from Paint the Night Parade returning January 30th to World of Color Happiness, and with Bluey and Bingo coming soon. Happiness is everywhere at the Disneyland Resort.
So you did get okay, I saw Klazag and Diamant, I think. I don't think I saw that you pulled Necrit. Maybe I was still waking up when you posted it. Well, those are good odds. I'll be very happy if I get one, unless it sucks. The odds aren't great. The odds aren't with me, but it is a 2x, so you never know. Do you have bad reviews? I thought Diamant didn't he get a buff? I don't see a lot of him. He's Ogren, maybe? Okay, there you go. I thought he got a buff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely reads like a Titus comp champion. That makes sense. There you go. Do you have Titus and Wixwell? If so, you can throw them in the team, apparently. Now, somebody from my clan showed a comp with Klazag in the team as well for Chimera. So I am looking to redo my Titus comp. Only problem is I need to book Owella, and I am really short on books. How many does she need? She needs 3 there. And 4 there. So 7 to 10 books. And I have 2 legendary books. Not good. What's up, Dave? How you doing today? You pull some shards today? Ooh, don't have Titus. Well, you can buy more void shards. It's 2x all weekend. Yes. 10x for the new guy, for the partner. I was going to wait up for him, but then I decided not to. Did you pull shards, Timmy? I know you don't do voids on your second account, right? But on your main account? Yeah, if you're short on shards, I wouldn't pull, but... What's up, boy? I hope it's for an assassin. It's gonna be for shards. Hopefully it's not too brutal. But it could be. 400 tomorrow, you're trying to get the new guy on your alt? Okay. You know what? I did buy a 1-star for the fusion, a 1-star blessing. That was in the shop. I also today or yesterday, there was a 4-star, I think it was yesterday, there was a 4-star soul for Titus. So I bought that. That's part of the reason why I need to redo my Titus comp, because he's going to end up with more crit damage than my Hatter. And that's a problem. You already have a +2 Bayek? You're crazy. How are you liking him? What's the general feeling on Bayek? You got nothing. I will probably get nothing, but I've had good luck this year, so you never know. Garbage that needs to be reworked. No speed. Ooh, no. Okay. Oh, I only need 15 more remnants. Yeah, whatever they do, they're not going to make it cheap. Obviously. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that for us. What do you guys think about the Fusion's partner? Is it actually a game-breaking champion, or is that all hype? I didn't have a lot of time this week, the last couple weeks, to really be watching breakdown videos. Dude, what are my mats looking like? Wait, what's this? Oh. See. Oh. What can we get? Come on, gold. Wanda submission. How about that? Getting close here. Yo, Trey, what's going on? You pull shards today? Ooh, here's a how about this? I just told you guys I need books for Oella, and Oella wants to give me a book. What are the odds? What are the freaking odds there? What's the right comp? Yesterday? I assume that you mean this morning, future man. I'm expecting mostly rare techs. Maybe some useless epics, but hey, maybe I get a legendary. I've got like maybe a 30% chance or something. Lego book, I'll take it. Level 21. Timmy, have you taken down Lashoon all by himself yet? Did you do that last month?
Pistachio is now back at Starbucks. Try our new
Not all by himself, but with the minions, I mean.
salted brown butter topping, or the iced Dubai chocolate matcha, topped with silky chocolate cream cold foam. Available for a limited time, only at Starbucks.
Okay, I'm thinking about doing it this month. I got to get the right team, though. I got to get the right team on a day when I feel like doing it. Otherwise, I'll bail. Oh, finally found that minion, but won't fight him. Why do you doubt it on your alt? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the big deterrent, laziness. You know, the crazy thing about Whisper is I bought her 6-star soul. Never used her. I never really had the gear that I needed for her at the time that I wanted to use her. So I just basically wasted all those essences on a champion I never use. Hit on auto. That's crazy. What team? Okay, you probably just used mythicals. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to hear it. I was going to ask you for what team, but you probably just used all mythicals. That's not going to help me figure it out. I'm pretty sure I want Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. Claus in the team. Maybe Hilvy. Maybe Klazag. Yo, Calamity, what's going on? I think like Newt or Marius. Like, I don't know what she's doing for me at this point in the game. Maybe like a all epic team or something. This might be kind of pointless without a block healing, whatever. I always forget what that's called. He doesn't have his gear on either. That doesn't help. All right, then in that case, we'll take you out. We'll put you in. And we don't really need Duchess. We'll put you in. If I don't get my Marius when I need my Marius, I just redraw the deck until I do. Plus, I have 2 Newts. I'm usually going to get a Newt eventually. Nope, haven't pulled. I usually try to wait as long as I reasonably can, so people actually show up and can watch the shard pulls. Plus, I know that people disappear as soon as I do. As soon as it's over, it's like, all right, I'm gonna go enjoy my weekend now. I know how it is. It's true. I put people to sleep. People tell me all the time, even when I'm doing free takeovers for them. Spend 3 hours on somebody's Hydra and they wake up the next day, oh, sorry, I fell asleep. I guess I find your account more interesting than you do. Just a boring dude. It's because you guys don't know how tall I am. People like tall people, but you can't tell because I'm sitting down. All right, we got some more coins. You get good coins from Grim Forest. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, here we go. Okay, I can do this, probably, maybe. No, I don't have a... Oh, no.
Give yourself more for the things that matter to you. More for road trips to national parks. More for squeaky dog toys. Or more for your new bathroom.
I do plan on, hopefully this weekend, rebuilding my Titus team.
Where it's easy to kickstart your savings and earn more interest on your account balance. So
This is my daughter's birthday, though, so we'll see what I have time for.
What you can do with more. Insured by NCUA.
I guess what I'll need to do is build the Titus team in a way where I can just replace one of the champions with Owella when she's booked. Because I don't need her really for Hydra, but I need her for Chimera. Because there's no other way I can get, like... I can't get the resistance. I don't have that kind of gear. Yeah, honestly, Takeovers is the only reason why I get people into the chat. And some people stay around. I haven't even done like half of my champ training yet. I was waiting to see if I pull something tonight. Yep, some people appreciate it, and some people I never see again. You never know. I think people that are actually interested in learning the game and improving usually come back for more. Ooh, impede them. Increase the wearer's accuracy by 40 when using increased cooldown effects. This literally can only go on like a few champions. Please tell me that I can fit it on my Fabian. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Easy. Easiest decision of my life. It's really weird when there are 0 events in the game. Taddy, I'm telling you right now, you either need to not worry about it or be prepared to go very hard at the end if you want to win a champ training tournament. Like, in the last 5 minutes, throw on 100 books on your champions. Otherwise, you're just going to lose. Look at this. This is already at 20,000. Dang, it's because there's mythical mounts available. No wonder. I didn't even pay attention to that. I'm just trying to get these primal quartz. And I'm good. Maybe I'll do this, but there is another champ training coming up. And I've been going kind of hard. I went kind of hard on a champ training a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Somebody like Timmy is just going to throw on so many mythical and legendary books. That's how I won my champ training a couple weeks ago. Is I used like 100 epic books that I had available in 7 minutes. And I booked a legendary champion as well. And I barely won. By the skin of my teeth. It's because I started pushing too early. I pushed with 7 minutes left instead of like 3 minutes left. Otherwise it would have been cheaper. He might not have even seen it coming. I told you to pull and you did and it worked. Well. That was a lucky day for you. Sometimes you just gotta pull. Yeah, there's too many Timothy types out there. You never know how far they're lurking either. They're not usually even in second place. Maybe they'll hover in like top 5, top 10. But they won't make themselves so evident. They're not going to like keep pace with you. Now, that's only sometimes. You could get really lucky and it's just like the other guy is just like you. Feeling it out. But you can just never guarantee you're going to win a champ training unless you are a serious spender. Exactly. You're 15th. It's not because you can't. It's because you don't want to push it higher than you have to. Plus, you just like making people cry. Yo, 200 energy. Let's go. I'm energy rich. It's not that serious, Timothy. I'm pretty sure you can win without dying. Yeah, my tournaments always end at like 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning for me. Good thing for me, I wake up all the time. I'll wake up in the middle. Like the reason why I won my champ training a couple weeks ago, I woke up in the middle of the night with 7 minutes to go. I'm like, oh crap, I'm just behind this guy. I need to throw on some books. I should have waited a couple minutes. But I won by less than 1,000 points. No, I decided to just go for the assassin. The odds of getting a legendary and it's the one that I am pulling for or whatever. I've got like 32, 33 void shards, something like that. If I get a legendary, I'll be very happy. Unless it's a dupe Fortis, dupe Primaria, some bullcrap like that. Like I think I have pulled a void legendary on a 10x or above one time ever. So it's probably not going to happen. Hey Toby, do you have Ninja? And do you have Godseeker Aniri? Did you just start playing the game again? I would not mind pulling a Pontiff. I'm still hoping that there's at least a guarantee for one assassin that I don't have. Okay, Toby, we can probably take a look at that later and maybe make it more reliable. But that team should work. It might be a matter of what kind of gear you have on them. I'm going to be pulling shards in a little bit, but after that, type in exclamation Discord, and you can go to the thread in our Discord that explains takeovers. And then you can DM me with details. There's a pinned comment in the takeovers and coaching thread.
Enjoy more ways to save at Fred Meyer, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Fred Meyer app. Plus, you can earn fuel points.
Senna O'Pardon or Senna Donnie?
So it's always
I don't know.
Save big.
Get private selection and
I know that Senna O'Pardon people liked.
Fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
I don't know if people do Senna Donnie. Seems like something that might be a thing, but I don't have Senna, so it hurts my feelings that you would even ask. No, Timmy says Donnie. We don't question the Kraken around here. Guys, remember that Pontiff is not going away, unlike the actual assassins. He is technically a Raid Shadow Legends original. Just looking forward to when I pull my Senna. No, Pontiff is not going away. Who told you that? See how it says event champion? Notice that that is different than Assassin's Creed. He is not going away. I knew something the Kraken didn't know. Let's go! Okay. Listen up. The event period until April 8th, you can only summon him during special summoning events for him. After April 8th, he will just be part of the pool. See, this is one of those stupid things where you have to watch like every video from every like special creator that has their little perks, or you wouldn't know something like that. I'm not in the pool guys club. I'm telling you the truth. All right. Listen. Took one Google search, guys. Make this bigger for you guys. Pontiff Augustine is not currently available in shards for direct summoning in Raid Shadow Legends. However, players can obtain him through the event dungeon as part of the Assassin's Creed collaboration. He is expected to become a playable legendary champion in the future. Players looking to acquire Pontiff Augustine should keep an eye out on his availability in shards. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Wait. Pontiff Augustine available in shards after event. That's what I said. Currently, he can't. After the event, he will be. Currently, during the Assassin's Creed event, he is only available during special summoning periods. After April 8th, he will just be part of the pool. Yes, I'm sure that he is currently part of this list. When the Assassin's Creed event is over, he'll be part of the pool. Dude, you want us to skip like 2 months of our lives so that he'll be part of a pool? And then he'll be one of like 100 champions? And you'll have like a 4% chance every year of getting him? You want to skip right past all the other things. I thought Kurosa was becoming slightly more favored. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I was talking to Trey, Timmy. You got plenty of chances. He's free to play mid game. Big difference. Golden elixir. My life has changed forever. Almost halfway to Anaxia. Now. Bonus summoning session. Is anybody going to play Godforge? I've got 300. Basically what is equal to ancient shards. Trying to get a legendary before the game comes out. I haven't been able to pull one. Somebody told me to save up. You get like 20 free pulls a day. Somebody said save up. Eventually you'll get, if you pull a bunch, you'll get one. Yeah, I played the alpha one time on stream last summer. Let's see if I can get a legendary before we pull our voids. So far, I've completely struck out. I just want one legendary, you stupid game. I don't get a legendary before this pre-launch event happens, I don't know if I'm going to want to play the game. You would think 300 pulls might be enough. But maybe the game just hates me and doesn't want me to play. It's not a good start. I'm just going to get the bad luck out of my way so that I can get a void shard, void legendary in the game that matters, right? This is insanely bad luck. It's like going like 1,000 ancient shards without pulling gold. That's how stupid this pre-launch event has been for me.
You know what makes remarkable checking from OCCU so
well, this is basically like their little pre-launch promo.
It's a free checking account that earns interest.
Seriously.
It's also an early payday free checking account that earns interest.
What does it take to get gold?
Your account up to 3 days early with direct deposit. Learn more about remarkable checking from OCCU, your local credit union, at myoccu.org/openremarkable. Insured by NCUA.
Like, these odds shouldn't be this bad. Now, there's supposed to be a pity when the actual game launches. When Raid started, I don't believe there was a pity. Finally! Finally! I don't even know if this guy's good. I've never heard of him. Finally! There's literally 20 pulls left. I might as well summon them. You can only keep one legendary. Finally got one. Okay. It's not a great promotion when the odds seemed against you. All right, guys. Thank you for humoring me through that garbage. All right. We have 33 chances to get a Bayek. My mercy? Let's pull up the mercy counter. It's been a whopping 5 since I pulled my Klazak. So the odds are pretty low. But mathematically, good as ever. What will I summon? Look at that, Reliquary Tinder. She was on my Demon Lord team for several months. Total game changer, sort of, 4 years ago. I'm not staying up till midnight. I don't have 3 more hours of talking in me. I can still pull Solinar. It's 10% chance, guys. If I even pull a legendary. Don't tell me what to do with my life. We got Ragnar! We got Maneater! I think I have a +4 Maneater. I can work on my second Maneater. Yeah, it's not coming back is the difference. I can still pull Solinar. I'm not getting either, probably. I'm getting good epics. Oh, I don't know if I've ever pulled Ostrox. That might be new. That might be new. Cold Heart! If only you could +4 a Cold Heart, I'd still not use her probably. The game froze on me. You know what that means? It's trying to find the perfect Harrier for me. Or Marquise. Oh, 17 more chances. We're halfway down. At least I think I've gotten enough epics that I should have taken care of the champion chase. Ooh, White Dryad. I actually wanted a second copy of her. I would love my Taurus to come home to his 6-star soul waiting for him. I knew he was loading. I've been getting a lot of epics. I used to use Gala as my arena nuker, at least in tag team. She's kind of like an epic Rhodos, sort of, kind of, a little bit. Use her similarly. Obviously not as good, but she got me by. I would take a Taurus on my last Void Shard. Absolutely. Better than a Chevalier. Better than my 400th Fellhound. Another Tree Shield. Three chances left and 3 dreams. 2 dreams left. Come on. Bring it home. Two years. And Slixus. Alright, at least I did well for the champion chase, I think. Okay, just barely. Now I will be getting a Void Shard from Doom Tower tomorrow. Could change my life forever. Where do you use Slixus? See, I just barely. What did you need? 3,000 points or 3,500? Let's see. Were any of the... I did get a new champion. It was... Ostrox was new. Thought so. What's Slixus? Lizardmen? Lizardmen is tough. I don't have a lot of great lizardmen. So you do good damage. That's what's really missing from my lizardmen is good damage. Sure looks like it. Right, 35 shards down. What's up, Zach? Were you too late for my misery? What's up, Juice? Are you in the Discord yet, Juice? I need a lot more members if I'm going to be buying Predator. Do you have silver for me to work with? We got 10 days left to get Predator. Only need 283 more subs. Hit the 1K. Anybody have Highkeeper Prisma? I saw that you pulled him. He didn't look insanely useful.
You need a pantry stock up ASAP. Or it's 2 a.m., the whole house is sick, and you can't leave the fam to get meds. Or you just
Increase attack, perfect veil. Actually, that's not bad.
Poster board. Life comes at you fast, so get a little bit of relief delivered with DoorDash. Order now.
I'm surprised he's not more liked in Hydra. Must not hit hard enough or something? Seems kind of like... Is it Glycad? I get these Sylvan Watchers that I don't have confused. Like, somewhat similar. Maybe not as good, but like... Same kind of deal? No? Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, seems like he's got a good revive with a perfect veil. I wouldn't hate that. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people talking about him. Removes all buffs. That's nice. Got an ally attack. How is he like Mad Hatter, though? Not quite seeing the parallels there. I do not use my Tremeria, to be honest. Where do you use Tremeria, James? Like Faction Wars? I pulled her like almost a year ago, and I was so mad. Now, some people say she's good, but I don't know. When you pull a Void Legendary, you don't think, oh, yay, Faction Wars. I needed a good Faction Wars champion from my Void Legendaries. I mean, she does seem pretty good for Faction Wars, but I'd have to book her. Like, I would hate to book a legendary champion for Faction Wars. I don't know. Like, when I pull like a mythical, I have the same thing feeling about mythicals and void shards, primal and void. I want something that's gonna like change my account arena wise. So I get annoyed when I pull something like does Calamitous suck? No, but like you're not using him in arena really. You can, but not really. So I get bitter about that kind of thing. Like I can do PvE with non-void, non-mythicals, right? Like I do PvE with champions like Thor. Champions like Cernet. Well, he is void. Whatever. I do like Cardiel though. I don't know. We can probably work with the juice. I don't have really anything else to do tonight, so might as well give it a try. I usually ask for 40 million silver, but nobody ever has it. Can you send me your login details? We'll take a look. I saw Cruisen make a video where he was trying to use I think it was alive where he was trying to use Calamitous, but it didn't seem like he was totally convinced. And it's only if you have like 9-piece Mercurial, right? I tried to build it and I think I was missing an accessory. I didn't save the preset. What a dummy. Let's see. I've got an attack ring. I got crit damage. Okay, I've got an attack banner, but it's got no speed. Really? Using it against Mercurial? Stone Skin Savage. Like, what's he countering? I'll give it a try. I don't have books for him. I still need like 2 more books for nice. All right, catch you later, Zach. He has this 4-hitter, but it's attack 1 enemy. Are you talking his first form or his second form? Okay, I'll have to watch that video this weekend then. What are you talking about, Risen? Yo, I only have so much time, Timothy. I need a little help myself sometimes. Nobody just figures this game out on their own completely. No, my account is all mine. I've been playing for like 4.5 years. Just a low spend, very low spend account. Not free to play, but not much more. All right. Okay, I will try him, Timothy. But to be fair, I don't see anybody else using him. I'm just a copycat. All right. Juice wants what? Some Hydra? Let's see, we are where in the game? Been playing a while. Level 82. We've got some champs. What have you done in Hydra in the past? What's the farthest you have gone? I see you got Mithrala, so you've done something. Oh, we got another Kraken in the chat. Let's go. So you've done Brutal. Do you have preset teams? Let's see. So you want to try Nightmare? Is that what it is? Did you just change clans? Okay, well, that's almost a team. Where are we at on Mikage?
Give yourself more for the things that matter to you. More for road trips to national parks. More for squeaky dog toys.
Not super close. We're missing a couple epics, actually. Actually, that's pretty close.
It's easy to kickstart your savings and earn more interest on your account balance.
Mikage would certainly help out.
More money from your Ignite savings. Learn more at myoccu.org/ignite and find out what
Okay.
you can do with more.
All right, well, let's see what kind of champions you have. I saw some possibilities. Now, I love Lamasu. Mithrala is still solid for a Hex champion. Ninja's a great damage dealer. I saw that you have Ugo. I'm concerned about revivers. Like, Arbiter kind of works early on, but she's not great. Like, she's kind of squishy. He can work. Oh, we've got Ursala. She's actually better than Arbiter for this. Let's see, I'm going to look for revivers. Let's see. We don't have great revivers. So I think we're probably going to rock with Ursala. I used her for a long time. She has what some would say is the best epic revive in the game. Let's just build a team from scratch, maybe. This team is close to right. Still's pretty bad for Hydra. Okay, let's no Wukong. Shame. Okay, let's see. Got Oboro. She's good. Let's see. Do you only have the level 50 Ugo? Okay, that's a problem. We want to get our Ugo to level 60 for sure. Same thing with Inquisitor. Who do we have with Perfect Veil? Yeah, we're gonna stick with Inquisitor. You don't have like a great perfect Veil champion. I think what you really need to do is just get your champions to level 60. Like, this team isn't far from right. See, what are we missing? Probably... We'll need to put... If we can, I'd like to put Ugo in a Provoke set. Let's see what kind of Provokers we have available, though. Like, if we have a really good Provoker, we might not need to. We got Visix. I think what you really need to do is build up your champions. It's a champ training tournament right now. But let's maybe work on our builds, see how they're looking. And let me check what the what's Ursula's aura? Oh, Doom Tower. Okay, that's not going to help us then. Probably one of these two. See, 80 accuracy. We'll probably go with that. Yeah, his is not good. Okay, so we'll switch these two up. Okay. And we'll just take a look at the builds. Timmy. Where you going to bed, Timmy? Is it because we're working on PvE? All right, let's see what kind of build we can put on Ursula. See what kind of gear we have. Now she does want some accuracy. With the decreased attack can be very helpful. How's our Great Hall looking? Oh, maxed out Great Hall. Imagine that. Almost. Everything's gold at least. So we got, look at this, guys. Somebody who's actually working on his Great Hall. Amazing. It's a rarity around here. Sorry, Timmy. I will try to work on Calamitous. Make a build for him, and maybe you'll like me again. Maybe we can play with him on a future stream. Dude, nobody works on their Great Hall. And it makes me sick. I gotta tell almost all my takeovers. Farm arena. Farm live arena. Even if you don't like it. Just do it. What's up, you day? Alright, let's make a build for her. Let's see what kind of... I mean, what I'd really like her in is like 9-piece protection or 9-piece feral, something like that. If we could get it. But we'll see what kind of gear you got. Now we're short on protection gear. You don't do a lot of Hydra, so that's not shocking. How about feral? Any luck? Okay. Let's try Let's try 9-piece feral. It does give you a little bit of free accuracy and speed, plus your team will do more damage. Let's see. Looks like we've only got one ring, so we got to rock the one ring we've got. Now, I'd prefer something with accuracy. Defense isn't bad. I would rather have HP if available. This one's already built, so we might just take it. Okay, I'm just going to take this because it's already at level 16. But you might want to consider replacing it with something with more accuracy. We'll probably have enough accuracy, though, just from having the 9 pieces of feral. I'd really prefer an HP, which we don't have available. And then a banner. How bad does he need this banner? Or can you just remember to do presets? It took me a year and a half or 2 years to max my Great Hall. But I would grind that all day, every day. You got presets? Okay, good. All right, let's just upgrade this to 12 for now. It should be fine. Because we don't have like a ton of silver, I don't want to go crazy on upgrading stuff. And then we just kind of want to keep her fast and alive. Hopefully you got some good feral pieces. It looks like you must be in a clan or must have been in a clan that does a consistent amount of siege, which is great. Let's see. I'd prefer HP percent if available. Defense isn't terrible. I'd probably just re-roll this if I were you. Maybe you had that plan. If you hit triple red or something. Or just toss it. HP percent. Okay, here we go. That's one option. That doesn't have speed. Some of these pieces just need to be trash. Oh, this would be better. Please hit speed.
My last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
Yes, we got one. So get anything that I level up to 12, just level up to 16 at your leisure. I'm just going to give you like the ideas for builds. The team's probably not going to be great until you get all your champions to level 60. This will just be too weak. They need to be tankier. All right, catch you later, Timmy. I don't know what King Copium's is, to be honest. Is that a streamer? Is that a cluster? Now we could go resistance, we could go... Technically we go accuracy, I'd prefer HP percent. Unless we got resistance with a bunch of speed. Defense percent with a bunch of speed. Like, this isn't bad. I kind of like this piece. Because we want to be able to go fast enough. We need turns. Okay, I don't watch Twitch. I'm not much of a Twitch guy. I'm a YouTube guy. Alright, let's see if we can find some speed boots, please. Oh, we got plenty of options. Okay. I prefer something with a little resistance. That's not a bad boot. We'll take this one, though. We'll take this from Mordecai. And then the top pieces are easy. We're just going to pick basically your fastest pieces. Like, if they have some accuracy or resistance, that'd be even better. Seems like we don't have insane speed on our pieces. They're probably on other champions. Okay, where does that get us? 55k HP. That'll go higher when you get everything to 16. 253 speed's decent. We got some area bonuses, probably. Okay, more like 56k HP, 3000 defense, 259 speed, 330 resistance, 306 accuracy. If you bump up some of these numbers with ascensions, with enchantments, that'll make it even better. We don't need crit rate here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with glyphs and stuff. You don't have a ton of glyphs anyway. Definitely need to be working on your faction wars. Maybe you spent them all during CVC. I don't know. Oh, that's only level 8. I'm gonna put that up to 12. Ah, we hit speed. You're even faster. All right. So I'm gonna go preset. Ursula, Hydra, Feral. Right, that's one. Let's see, Mithrala. That's some very interesting gear. A little bit all over the place. Let's see if we have protection gear available for her. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Okay. I mean, we could probably just put feral gear on her too. Or we could just put, I mean, what's her build? Really, stats are the only thing that matters with her a lot. 317 accuracy, 600 resistance. Now, normally people build her high accuracy and the resistance comes. You build her high resistance to start. I would try to flip these numbers personally. That way you have both the resistance and the accuracy. Also, she's kind of slow. I'm going to rebuild her completely. That's not a bad piece, though. See, the way you had her built with 600 resistance, 300 accuracy, that does mean that she'd have 900 resistance. You don't need 900 resistance unless you're using her in arena. You'd rather build a really high accuracy and then get the free resistance. That way you have both the accuracy and the resistance. So we'll put on an accuracy chest plate. We have 1. That makes it pretty simple. Now, she's technically a defense-based damager, but we don't care much about that. Her damage is coming from the hex and the poisons, so we don't care. We're just trying to build her fairly tanky with accuracy. We'll just take this. What are you talking about, Julian? LA score? Let's see. Okay, this is great. Great piece. Not as good. Great piece. Okay, so we'll just look for speed and accuracy, I guess. Whose live arena score? We'll steal that. All right, that gets us a little better. 60k HP, 546 accuracy. You add that to the resistance. Resistance is still 896, but you also have the accuracy now. Plus, like, all of these are just 12. I don't want to waste all of your silver because we will blow through it in a heartbeat. I would upgrade those next time there's gear leveling event or whatever it's called. Gear Ascension tournament or event. Okay, let's see. So that gets 2 champions done. Okay, so we need to build Ugo. I'm assuming that we don't have great provoke gear, but I will double check that. Okay, let's look at Ugo then. You might have provoke gear, and that might change my mind about physics. Now I can't even build these level 50 champions totally. You have none. Okay. That makes it simpler. She works very well in Relentless. You do have Relentless gear. Okay. Maybe Relentless and like Impulse. Something like that. Just so she gets lots of turns. As long as we can get... We've got some resistance accuracy here. Not too bad. Let me check your pieces, though. I think I'd like to keep that at resistance. If we can build her with a little resistance, that wouldn't be too bad. We'll double check. Yeah, I never personally used Visix a lot. I know that she's at least serviceable in Hydra. That's why I left her in the team. Okay, so we're going to be trying to build with 2 pieces of Impulse. If possible, with 4 pieces of Relentless. So again, we just want her to be tanky, so we put her in HP percent. See what we have. We've got... Oh, that's a pretty good piece right there. We'll take that, since Impulse is probably harder to get. And then we'll probably go with an Accuracy chest plate. If we can.
You know what makes remarkable checking from OCCU so, well, remarkable? It's not just a free.
Did you book her, Trey? I never booked her, for one thing.
It's also an early payday free checking account that earns interest.
Also, gear in this game is way different than when I got my Visix like 4 years ago or whatever, 3.5 years ago. We didn't have feral gear back then, or protection. Well, protection was barely in the game. Game's very different. All right, then speed. We got some speed pieces. No, I know people like her in Hydra. Ugh, crit rate. Ugh. Okay. Good start. So we'll just get relentless pieces up top with lots of accuracy, I guess. Speed and accuracy. We might have to switch something. So our accuracy is a little low. Let's hit accuracy, please. Not easily, Trey. Not easily. Hydra tends to be better with fully built, fully booked, properly built champions. All right, let's see. We're at 202 speed, kind of low. We'll get more speed here. We could use some enchanting, I'm sure. Enchant. We need a banner, but we're only level 50. We need to be level 60. I would slap on any good accuracy banner with speed. That'll get our accuracy number up where we want it to be. Let's see, what's the fastest piece we have available? 12 plus 2. Let's see if we can get anything a little bit better. Nope. Nope. Double roll, please. There we go. All right. So, Ugo with Hydra bonuses. Currently, 45k HP. That will go higher when she's level 60. 223 speed. That'll get better with improved gear. Level 16 speed boots will help. And an accuracy banner with speed on it will help as well. Get everything to level 16 on all these champions. Get all the champions to level 60 and you will see quite the improvement. All right. So we've got, let's check our ninja build. He's currently 40k HP, 205 speed, overshooting the crit rate, undershooting the crit damage. Are you using him somewhere specific, like Sand Devil or Shogun's Grove or something like that? Because this feels like a very Sand Devil-y team. Okay. We're going to rebuild him then. There's a world where that build is useful, and this is not necessarily that world. This isn't bad. If I could get a good attack banner on it, I would prefer. You have him with an attack amulet. That's wrong. We want crit damage. Damage. Most damage dealers, other than like poisoners, bombers, most want crit damage. Gloves and amulets. Ugh, game likes to freeze a couple times a night. How's everybody doing tonight? You want to hit that like button since you're hanging out? Got nothing else to do, right? And we got a decent attack ring. Let's see if we can find a crit damage amulet. We don't have a lot. We've got one on the entire account. Somehow. I don't know what you did with all your crit damage amulets, but this is your only one. But it hit a little bit of accuracy. You want to re-roll that for crit damage. Let's see. Yeah, that ring's fine. Let me just make sure this doesn't like hit a bunch of speed and attack. I'll keep the accuracy. He does need accuracy, he does need attack, so I'll just keep that. All right. Let's see what kind of attack percent chest plates we have. Now, typically, I like building him in 2 pieces of either cruel or fatal or zeal, and then like I don't know what our what our savage and lethal is looking like, or like 6 pieces of merciless would also be potentially good. Like this can work. Oh, this piece is insane. Forget everything. That's a great zeal piece. If we have one other good zeal piece, we will rock with that. Let's see, we do not have a ton of savage. This is garbage right now. You might want to use Chaos Ore on it to see if you get crit damage gloves. But you want crit damage on your damage dealers. So all of these are currently useless, basically. Crit damage. Impulse would not be the end of the world on him. Feral would not be the end of the world on him. Instinct would be good. But I would typically just look for... Oh, man. We might just be doing 2-piece sets on him. Which works. Ninja you can kind of get away with that kind of thing. I might just try instinct. See what kind of instinct gear you have. One more shot. Okay, we hit crit rate. That's not bad. Let's see if you have other instinct and zeal pieces. Yeah, you're saving kind of weird pieces. Okay, you've got some instinct gear. Can we... Okay, we got speed boots potential. We don't have a ton, though. I don't know if we can get away with that build. That might not work. Let's see what other zeal pieces he has. I mean, we could do 6 pieces of zeal. It would work. But we want speed boots. Okay, we need to find some crit damage gloves, though. Okay, we got Feral Piece, Impulse, Fatal, that's only 5-star. Really, we want to try to avoid 5-star pieces for gloves, chest plates, and boots. Yeah, we can upgrade things. Don't love our glove options. What about equipped? You know what? We might just borrow this for specifically for Hydra. It's not like you need him in a Hydra team.
Dripping in gold? That's cool. Dripping in
You'll just have to remember to put gear on your best champions again.
Elevate your drip with Velveeta's range of outrageously delicious dips and dishes. Shells, cheese.
All right, we want crit rate on everything.
Queso that go all in on indulgence. Flex on your fam with a creamy, cheesy masterpiece and go all in on what you love with Velveeta. Respect the drip and satisfy your cravings. Bring home the drip with Velveeta.
Really need to farm more Savage gear. That's a good piece. All right, where does that get us, though? We're short on crit rate. And we're slow. Okay, I have an idea. take these boots, and then we look for a piece of Zeal that's really good, really high crit rate. It's better. Okay, where does that leave us? 93% crit rate, so we're closer. 5,300 attack isn't bad. 262 accuracy. If we just... Okay, we've got a little bit of silver to play with, not a lot. Can we get a little bit lucky? Okay, we're a little short, but it's not the end of the world. Ultimately, we want to farm enough gear that we get that to 100%. Let's upgrade this too. His crit damage is looking good now. I mean, with bonuses, he's up to 291 crit damage. That's pretty good. 5,400 attack. We're just sacrificing a little bit of crit rate. But a lot of times with Ninja, his burns don't require the crit rate. So we're getting damage from the burns too. Now we can glyph a little bit of speed when we have glyphs. We don't have a lot right now, so I'm not going to waste your glyphs. You're going to need to farm Faction Wars. Oh, we got some extra accuracy here. That's nice. All right, so there's a little bit of room for improvement, but I mean, if you got a weapon with a little more crit rate and some speed, that would be awesome. Or a little more crit rate and some speed on the shield. You just don't have a ton of Savage gear. Really need to farm Fire Knight. Anytime there's a 3x Savage event or tournament for Fire Knight, you should do that. Anytime there's a 3x speed event / tournament for Dragon, you should do that. Everybody pretty much should. All right, so I think that's 4 champions down. Let's take a look at Visix. Again, level 50. You really want to get her to level 60? All these champions need to be 60. Realistically. Or they're just going to die. Okay, again, we can't do protection because you're short on pieces. At some point, I would put one of these champions that I put in Feral, I would put them in protection. You just don't have the protection pieces yet. You'll get those over time. But Feral works too. Unfortunately, Visix is in the same faction as Mithrala. I'd probably just put that banner on her. Or that one. I'd prefer her to have HP here and here, if possible. It's not a huge difference, though. Yeah, you just don't have those pieces, so actually yeah, I would take this, level that up to 16. Problem is at 40,000 HP, we're just gonna die. Especially an ally protection champion. So that means they're taking the damage. We have got a flat attack piece. For some reason. Let's look for HP percent. If we don't have HP percent, then we would go defense percent. This is the problem with building all so much to go around. That's an option, not our best option. We do need some defense, though. That one's worse. I don't know why you have Yakarl in HP percent gauntlets. He needs to be in crit damage gauntlets, just like Ninja. Your builds are just all over the place. Really need to learn how to build your damage dealers. Ninja is basically how to build an attack-based damage dealer. The way I just built him. Except 100% crit rate, if you can. Okay, otherwise, she's not terribly built. Got lots of accuracy. A little bit of resistance would be nice. A little bit faster would be nice. Let's see. Let's... that one or... that one. I would put like either an HP or a resistance banner with speed. Not sure what we have available. Let's see, we got HP with no speed. I would steal this one from Alien, from Xenomorph. I would borrow that. Okay, that's Physics. Last one, I believe, is Inquisitor. And his main thing is he's going to protect you from Head of Torment. Because you don't have a perfect Veil champion like Duchess or something. You need a way to not get your whole team feared constantly. He takes care of that. Let's see. You've got him in... good amount of stone skin. I don't know if you're using him in arena. Like he's almost okay. But his crit rate is way too low. Like stone skin's really an arena only build. So let's see if we can get him some... let's see, I'm going to save this preset for you in case you wanted it for some reason, but... I don't think that's a good build for him. He's almost built okay, but it doesn't make sense for the content we're using him for. And also, you want to try to get to 100% crit rate. That's a good ring and that's a good amulet. Otherwise, we'll try to build him kind of like Ninja.
You know what makes remarkable checking from OCCU so, well, remarkable? It's not just a free checking account. It's a free checking account that earns interest. It's also an early payday free checking account that earns interest, because your paycheck can show up in your account up to 3 days early with direct deposit. Learn more about remarkable checking from OCCU, your local credit union, at myoccu.org/openremarkable. Insured by NCUA.
Okay. This isn't a great set for him, but we're just looking for enough crit rate and speed on him. And sometimes you just gotta work with the gear that you have. Maybe we can build him in good relentless. Triple crit damage. That's not bad. It's a good start. So we got 56% crit rate already. Nice. See what this hits. Triple speed. Wow. Okay. All right, we're at 74% crit rate. We need a weapon with insane crit. It's 20. That's 31. Okay, I assume that you're using Geomancer and Man-Eater for something important. So we're just going to take this random piece. That gets us really close. 94% crit rate, 222 crit damage, 186 speed is a little slow. We'll bump up some of those numbers when we get everything to level 16, though. But yeah, his HP is way too low right now because he's level 50. See, we don't have a ton of relics, unfortunately. And do we have... We need to finish up our masteries, too. All right. I don't expect this team to work right now because everything's like level 12 gear. You got 3 champions that are level 50. But maybe we can see... Maybe we can just see how it goes. This is Nightmare. This is tough. I don't expect this to go well. Before we get started, let's see. So she's got enough accuracy that she's landing the decrease attack, which is nice. Mithrala, she's landing the Hex on every champion. That's nice. Ugo, landing the block buffs. Okay, everybody's way... Our Visix is way too slow right now because she was not able to hit the provoke in time. Okay, Ninja's hitting. So everybody's got their accuracy markers. That's good. How slow did I build Visix? She needs to be way faster. Okay, so she's got to provoke. I mean, I would really want to... I'd really want you to farm... provoke gear too. Okay, at least we hit the provoke. So all of our accuracy markers are good. We just need to be faster. Part of that is getting your gear to level 16. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. So they're just not fast enough right now. Thank you. It was a good day. They came back. Well, and they won it in the end. Let's see. Where's Visix? Let's get her. She needs to be faster. This is not fast enough. She's got overkill on the accuracy. We need to get her faster. These two pieces are kind of slow. You know, we got Lamothu. It'd be nice to fit her into the team. Okay, that's an extra speed. I'm gonna steal Arbiter's piece as well. I guess it's to 211 plus bonuses. I don't want to use your glyphs. You don't have enough. I just want to get her a little bit faster. If we can find anything that has speed on it. Nope. We're already using that piece. Okay, we're gonna buckle Lamasu's chest plate. That gets us to 235 speed. That's much better. All right, let's try that. All right. See if we're fast enough now to get that provoke. You know, we need Ugo to go faster so she can put up the block buffs. But let me see what happens when I hit this. So that provokes decay. So at least Mischief's not going to be able to spread anything. Cleanse. Now, unfortunately, Visic's Provoke is only on her A3. That's why I would very much prefer a Provoke set on either Ugo or, well, preferably Ugo. Is back. Okay. Okay, we're at least hitting all of our debuffs, which is good. When you get all the gear to level 16, you'll be much faster. That's going to help a lot of things. Really need to farm a Provoke set, though. Like a good Provoke set. So that Head of Decay is not getting to cleanse so often. Because our only Provoker is on a cooldown. That's a problem. I won't know until you get all your gear and your champions leveled up. The team definitely can. Like, these champions can do the job. I can tell you that much. You're a little light on gear. Your champions aren't fully built. But this is a good team. Like, a good progression team. Not like an endgame team. Okay, we could really use a Provoke right about now. Oh, nice. Nice. Good timing.
Might be over, but your body needs to stay in the game.
Ninja's incredible for Hydra. I'm going to cleanse us. And this team's doing pretty well in, like, they're not built. I think that you could probably one keep Brutal.
Tap the banner to stock up on Liquid IV today.
Hopefully we can free Ninja. He's got that stinking life barrier at the worst time. I used to use Mithrala in a cursed set. If you did something like that, you could get rid of Mithrala and put in another damage dealer. Okay, can't we free Ninja? Almost. All right. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be a manual team, I'm afraid. And you've only got 2 damage dealers. This is Nightmare, by the way. We were just trying Nightmare, just for the heck of it. Like, it's not going to be good enough for Nightmare. I just wanted to see how it would do on the hardest difficulty. And, like, we're getting by. I wouldn't say it's amazing. I didn't even check to see if all these champions were booked. That can affect things too. I kind of feel like Visix maybe isn't booked. Kind of thought so. Felt like her cooldown was a little slow. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was really bad timing. I really wanted to revive him. Okay, we really need to get a Hex out there. Okay, good timing there. Without the Hex, you can't really attack the Head of Mischief, which is really annoying. Crud. Oh, geez. She got swallowed already? How? Okay, we're a little too slow. All right. Okay, so everything is hitting. We're just slow, which is a problem. We only have one reviver, which is a problem. We've only got 2 damage dealers, which is a problem. These things can be solved. Actually, you might consider putting Lamasu in for Ugo and putting Visix in provoke gear. That's a really good option. Yeah, so I mean, basically, I'll send you a message, but I think there's 3 things. 1, these 3 champions need to be level 60 and booked. All their gear needs to be leveled up to 16. Need to finish their masteries. And you need to farm like cursed gear and provoke gear. So let me write that in a message real quick. So champions level 16. Or sorry, 60. Gear level 16. Farm savage gear, provoke gear, and cursed. Books, masteries, all champs. And then like enchant, like enchanting the gear, like use your glyphs, get them, like they need to be faster in general. You can keep working on your area bonuses as well. I mean, we got like 5 million damage on Nightmare, so it'll do even better on Brutal, obviously. But like actually getting your champions fully built, very helpful. Yeah, so that's like a good progression team. The more champions you get, the more gear you get. Honestly, just by looking at some of your champions, though, some of them aren't built right. Maybe you just had random gear on. I don't know. But like how I built Ninja is a good example of how to build most damage dealers. Now he's an attack-based damage dealer, so that's why he's got attack percent here. But most damage dealers, other than like poisoners and bombers, for the most part need crit damage gauntlets, some sort of percent on their chest plate, usually speed boots, and then like this would probably be better with attack here, but he needs the accuracy, so it's kind of a give and take with the champion that needs accuracy. Damage dealers generally need crit damage for their amulet. And then again, he's an attack base, so attack is good here. So some people will be like, okay, he's an attack-based damage dealer. I'll put attack on the amulet. That's pretty much just for bombers. Pretty much. Maybe some poisoners. But basically for bombers. Otherwise, crit damage, much better. So you need to kind of look at your builds. Have you not used Rhodos? Or does he just... Is he new? You should probably be using Rhodos. In Arena, of course. He's insane. Of course, you also have Siegfried. I'll put his gear back on him. Hopefully. I did have to borrow some gear. Well, you can figure out your presets, I guess. Did you have any more questions while we're on the account? Yeah, I mean, he's only got so many... Like, honestly, if he put in Lamasu for Ugo, that'd be nice. It's hard to get all the things when you're on a relatively, like, mid-game account. Like, it'd be nice if he had all the things, but where are you going to get it? Like, I would consider putting Lamasu in for Ugo. Because she's got the decreased speed, she's got block buffs. In fact, I probably would. I'd probably put Lamasu in for Ugo. Is she booked? I'd probably do that. I just didn't see her when we were building the team. But she's got the block buffs. I would do that. Like, it's not really turn meter, but she does have her A3. What do you need, Justin? Depends on how long it takes. Toby asked earlier, though. Yeah, Toby, you never messaged me on Discord. That's why we didn't do yours. Yeah, I'm gonna log out your account. I don't know if we'll have enough time tonight, Justin, but if you go to the Discord, !Discord if you're not already in it, there is a thread for takeovers that gives the details of what you need to do a takeover. I'm not sure if we have enough time for another Hydra takeover tonight. We'll see. It kind of depends on how much of a takeover you need. Toby, I need you to DM me with your login details. Be right back.
You know what makes remarkable checking from OCCU so, well, remarkable? It's not just a free checking account. It's a free checking account that earns interest. It's also an early payday free checking account that earns interest, because your paycheck can show up in your account up to 3 days early with direct deposit. Learn more about remarkable checking from OCCU, your local credit union, at myoccu.org/openremarkable. Insured by NCUA.
All right, we're going to log into Toby's account. See if we can figure out a Sand Devil team. I have not done one of these Ninja Godseeker teams in a little bit. I have done it before. All right. See what we've got on the account. There's our ninja. Got a lot of champs. I think that's our best option. I don't... See, you just came back to the game, is that right? I don't see a lot of other options. We do have Drang, that's another option. A little bit slower, though. Assume you don't have Newt. No Newt, okay. So it's either Ninja or Drang. Probably. Ninja's a little bit faster. Drang is a little bit tankier. Okay. When did you start playing again? And where are we currently? Okay, so you have done Sand Devil. Is it just inconsistent or what? Like, how consistent is it? Okay, she's slow. You haven't finished her masteries. Let's see, where's Spirit Haste? Oh, well, that explains it. Did you have a preset? Oh, you did have a preset. Okay. Looks like you had a slow Godseeker team. Pretty sure we just want her faster. I'm just looking up details on some of these builds. Do we have bonuses? No. Okay, his accuracy's a little low. All right, let's see what we can do. He needs really high accuracy for Sand Devil. So we're gonna switch him into an accuracy banner. And then we need to build her way faster. Yeah, I used to run Drang. It's a much slower run, though.
Filing taxes can be confusing, so we have live experts on hand who can help answer.
I'd prefer doing Ninja if we can.
Questions like, can I claim my SUV as as my home office if I answer work emails in my car? If I adopted 12 dogs this year, can I list them as dependents? And am I doing this right, or am I doing this very, very wrong? Our experts have the answers to those questions and many others. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Wait a minute, do we have glyphs? Or ascensions? How about this one? Come on, accuracy. Come on. One more chance. Okay, how about this? Do we have a better crit damage with accuracy? Ooh, here we go. Hit again, please. Well, a little bit better. What's up, Chase? You pull any more shards tonight? Ugh. Bad luck on the ascensions. What about... that's not gonna help. We really want his accuracy to be 525. Oh, what about relic? Ooh. Both useful champs. Alabama, you sell some insurance? Okay, we got the accuracy from the coronet. Nice. Take that. Ooh, we got an unused undead bulwark. All right, we'll take that in case we need it for this. All right, so I think Ninja should be okay now. It's fast enough, enough accuracy, enough attack. Okay, so our real issue is going to be, can we get Godseeker fast enough? We'll see. Yeah. I need to use more coronets, personally. I kind of underutilize it, to be quite honest. Can we get her faster? It's currently 241. According to Ayumi Love, she needs to be like 270? That's pretty fast. Oh, you got her in... Ugh. Okay. We need to just start from scratch on the artifacts. We really need Immortal and Regen if we can. Definitely regen. Immortal helps too. And we need it to be fast. Okay, we'll take some boots. Just gonna take the fastest regen pieces and then replace 2 of those pieces with our fastest immortal pieces. Ooh, that's a nice piece. Your Nishak has some good regen gear. I'm not sure why. Okay, so currently we got her up to 279. The defense is a little low. Let's see what we can find in Immortal. Your Neri is 195. Do you run this comp? I know that there's more than one way to do this. There is like a slower version. Bommel. I mean, you don't really have to do regen gear for Bommel. If you have like a block damage champion. I feel like I saw Helicath in there. I'm not sure. I use Helicath and Mithrala, I think. Plus Nishak. That way we can cleanse. Okay, where's the Immortal? There we go. All right, let's see if we can maybe find... Oh, here we go. Defense and speed. This is looking nice. Does she need a certain amount of HP, though? Let's see, we've got her at 56k HP, 4400 defense, 290 speed. Masteries aren't filled out. Golden Elixir could be useful. Let's get that to level 9. All right. I don't think this needs a setup, does it? Let's see how it's doing. Yeah, I understand the just do what works. Don't think too hard. Okay, we get wiped, we come back, we revive. Okay, he hits his debuffs, nice. Okay. He dies really easily. So does she. Do we need a preset? Revived? Too early. How do we fix that? Wait, what? One question. I got one quick question. Got Brimstone. Brimstone doesn't mess things up, does it? She's 80k HP? I was afraid of that. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's replace some things with HP percent. Still fast enough. That gets us to 64,000. Maybe we can glyph up a little HP, maybe change up our accessories. Thank you. I'm going to have to delete one of your presets. Hopefully you don't need them all. Thank you, GC Mike. Does she need it? Yes, she does. We'll glyph things, hopefully, if we can. Don't have a lot of glyphs. Wait, can we enchant it? Or ascend it, I mean? Okay, good ascension. That gets us to 70,000.
You know what makes remarkable checking from OCCU so, well, remarkable?
There we go.
It's not just a free checking account.
There's an extra
It's a free
1,200.
checking account that earns interest. It's also an early payday free checking account that earns interest. Because your paycheck can show up in your account up to 3 days early with direct deposit. Learn more about remarkable checking from OCCU, your local credit union, at myoccu.org/openremarkable. Insured by NCUA.
Sand Devil team. Bonus HP would help. Please? Please? No luck. About here? Flat HP. We can get a little bit of HP maybe here. Defense. If it's not ninja, then it will be walking tomb drain for him. Yeah, he's got no area bonuses, unfortunately. His Great Hall is looking very good. Maybe we could use some of these on the HP. Would that be okay? That would get you like 6% more HP. Yeah, he doesn't have Newt. He's got Ninja and he's got Drang. Drang, I think, is a little bit easier to build. Well, Ninja's fine, actually. It's Godseeker that we need to get built right. We just probably... I think we'll figure it out. See, we are up to 71.7. Still kind of low. Problem is, we're at the... Maybe I can look for speed boots that have HP % on it. He's got a lot of regen speed boots. They're on Drang. Okay. Slow and Neary, 180. We might have to try that. Yeah, he hasn't finished her masteries totally, unfortunately. With the Slow and Neary, is that the one where you have to get Spirit Haste and, like, not fully book her, though? We're very close on the HP now, though. 74k HP. Let's try it with presets. I need to delete a preset, though. Are any of these presets deletable? Name a team that I can get rid of. It looks like you've got some very old spider comps, maybe? Any but the top one? All right, we're going to just get rid of this. Someone suggested a setup that I want to try. We're a little low on the HP, but maybe we'll get away with it. I don't know. Okay, so you say Godseeker open A1. Then A3 first choice, A2 second choice. And then Ninja A2, yeah. All right, let's see if it's doing any better here. Okay. See what happens. We'll see if it's just an HP issue with her or not. He dies. Does she need resistance or does it matter? I think the golden elixir is helping her. No, oh, not good enough. Think she's too fast? I mean, we could try to slow her down. Maybe put her in some HP boots or something. He's like 200 speed or something. I got her at 271. I can put her in HP percent boots. That'll slow her down. Keep her alive. See you, Zach. So Ninja is 211. Her defense, you mean her masteries? I didn't do the mastery, so I don't know. Let's see. Let me check. I'll check my masteries for her on my phone. I used to do a Neri Drang. Do you know what they should be? I mean, it looks a lot like mine, other than he hasn't filled them out. Like, I've got Retribution, Deterrence, and Elixir of Life, giving her more HP. I haven't used it in a long time, though. Her defense is really low now, though. We added all that HP, then we lost the defense. Can you, if you have it, can you just send me a screenshot in the Discord, and I'll just copy yours, if this is what you run? I assume we have a free reset. Do you mind if we use 150 gems and reset your masteries? We're gonna have to up our defense somehow, though.
If you're the one choosing what works for your family, wouldn't you choose a sports drink that isn't filled with artificial ingredients? Rewrite your routine with Body Armor Sports Drink. Body Armor offers hydration with electrolytes, coconut water, vitamins,
See, you got her at
no artificial dyes, flavors,
7,500 HP. Yeah, our defense is too low now. It was fine.
Body Armor. Choose better.
Maybe I can replace this with... How fast is yours? 195 is super slow. Maybe we can do a slower version. That gets her a lot closer. Is yours booked, Calamity? Like, fully booked, or do you have a missing book? I know that there's a dumb comp where you, like, don't fully book the A2 or A3 or something. This is already booked, so we can't do that. What's up, beast mode? Fully booked. Okay, good. How fast is your ninja, Calamity? Like, I'm not sure how much that matters, but it might. $226. Okay, we're almost there. All right, 72k HP, 4,300 defense. So we're pretty close there. Can actually slow this down even more. What's up, Chop? I would not remember that beast mode unless you changed your name. See, everybody's got to have their YouTube name, their in-game name, their Discord name. I cannot keep track of all that. See, we're at 72, 43, 203. It's too slow. That might be good. Is Hamari your name, or is that a thing I don't know about? Okay. You know, for a second I was thinking Palamari. What kind of name is that? Now we need a little bit of speed back. Wait, yours is 195? Okay. You're American though, right? You live in America? It's hard to keep everybody straight. Okay, that's 196. I'm gonna guess that's close enough. 74k HP, 4300 defense. Maybe? Okay. Let's see if we can enchant a little bit. Nice. Another one to the Discord. I think we almost have 100 people in the Discord. It was like 8 when I made it. All right, we are out of Ascension. About this. Nope. All right, let's try it. I'm going to try it once without changing the masteries. If it doesn't work, then I will change the masteries. I don't think so. Okay, let's try the masteries. Ninja didn't even get a turn. Does there need to be food? If there does, we need this mastery. You need help with where to go in the game. How long have you been playing the game? Alright, we don't fully have the masteries. See how this does as is. I have never seen a Cardiel Sand Devil team. That's not good at all. That's way worse than having her fast. He didn't even get a turn. Like, we're missing something here, Calamity. Turn off the presets for this? Okay.
Jess Sims is always looking to take her performance to the next level. You got this.
Okay,
Jess.
we delete it.
And she needs her money to work as
No
hard as she
presets
can.
now.
That's why she uses US Bank Smartly Checking and Savings, which does exactly that, helping her track her spending and grow her money.
Okay.
Achieve more than any of us could alone.
I think we just got like 3%ed there.
And this is the power of us. Visit usbank.com today to get started. Member FDIC, copyright 2025 US Bank.
That wasn't good. Mikage is very useful for hard fire night. You don't happen to have all the turtles, do you? All right, what are we missing? Let's look at your stats. Can you send me your ninja as well? And we've got almost as much HP, almost as much defense, 1 extra speed. Is it because you have 310 resistance? And throw on a little extra HP. Dang it. Yeah, there's multiple ways of doing this Godseeker team. Calamity has a slow version that we're trying to work on. Let's see if Ninja's the problem. I don't know. Let's see. You have her built in... Wait a minute. All right, let's see your ninja. You got him in toxic for some reason. I assume that's not necessary. You have him at 226. Does he need to be that fast? All of our stats look fine. Okay, maybe we add a little extra speed to him somehow. Even if we sacrifice a little crit. See what this hits. It's a 218. We need another 8. Oh. Got him in attack boots. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have his masteries filled out yet. Wait. Where's Spirit Haste? Yeah. You know what? Maybe we run our masteries and get the Spirit Haste. If I can't get Ninja fast enough. See, he's 220. Let's see. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. We're almost halfway there. If anything, you might need like a couple K more HP or something. There's a chance we did it. We're certainly very close. So far, so good. I think Ninja got 3%ed on his first attack. Otherwise, we might have been done already. Geez, that scares me every time. It's one of those teams that scares me. Like, please revive. Yeah! Yeah! If this is not consistent for any reason, I would just bump up like Aniri's HP a little bit. With like we were out of oils. Now you can get more oils. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help. I don't know every build in the game. That's why we do it together, like a big happy family. GG! Yay! That was like by the skin of our teeth. That was very close. That was not easy. Thank you guys for the help. All right. It is 11:30 my time already. I don't know. Who else needed the takeover? My eyes are dropping a little bit. Did we just get like 9 subs tonight? Am I crazy? Didn't I start with 713? We got a Sand Devil tournament coming up, huh? How many hours? A 3-team comp for Hydra? I need to build my own Hydra team this weekend. Actually, I need to rebuild all of my Hydra teams around changes I want to make on my Titus team.
This onion I'm chopping? It's just so beautiful. Oh yeah, nice the onion. Get a commercial auto insurance quote today.
What do you mean a 3-team comp? You mean you need 3 brand new teams? Sounds like a lot, Justin. If you just post your roster in the Discord, people can probably give you ideas. If you want me to build 3 teams together, probably wait till Sunday night. Not streaming tomorrow night. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday. I don't usually stream Saturday nights anyway. I've been streaming most Sunday nights though. If you have a limited roster, getting 3 teams is difficult. Why don't you post your roster in the Discord? Maybe we can give you some ideas. But building out 3 teams when I'm half asleep is probably not the best idea. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and take my son shopping so he can get a gift for my daughter. We're gonna have a birthday party, then a birthday dinner. Let's see, hour and a half till a Sand Devil turn attack. Okay, I'll save my energy for that. Yeah, getting 3 teams is a challenge for sure. 3 good teams especially. Yeah, just post your epics and your legendaries in the Discord. I'll give you some ideas. But it's a little late for a takeover. Scrubbalicious is in the chat. It's been forever. Scrub, what do you think about our clan leader wanting to do Titus Chimera teams? I'm not exactly thrilled about it. Toby, don't joke about that. Some people really ask me to do all that in like, hey, can you take a quick gander at my account in the next 30 minutes? Can you rebuild the entire account? No, I cannot. You saw how long it took me to figure out a Godseeker Ninja team with the help of a few of our friends here. I don't think it's worth the effort. Plus, I'd have to book my Owella, which I've been hesitant to do. Because she takes like $10, and I've got 3. Yeah, if I have to, I will. I just don't want to. I don't think it's worth it. Listen, you have like the same, almost the same Hydra champs as me. You just need to pull a Chimera. You have the same Titus team as me, I think, right now. And I know you've got Owella. You just need to pull a Klazag, because that's the team I'm gonna build. SKB! I stayed on just long enough for you and Scrub to show up. You guys want to see what I pulled tonight? Look at this, look at this, look at this. It's called Jack Squat. Slixus. Ostrox. Nia. Rugnor. Gala. Maneater. Very good progression epics. Oh yeah, you got Leo. You want to buy something from me? I got Leo's 5-star for you. I'll just give it to you. This is why I need to rebuild my Titus team, though. I bought Titus's 4-star soul. So I need another champion to get some extra crit damage. Oh, you were lurking the whole time. How dare you? You're gonna have to give me some incentive if you want me to stay up for 2 more hours. My eyes are barely open. Shoot, I got Curse City to do. What do I need to build for this? How the heck? I don't have a boaf. I need a boaf. I don't think I'm getting it done with this team. Do I need to build like a second Zargala? Or what? No, a second Husk. Or that chick that I don't have. This team's almost ready to go. Been working on Maruka. Dude, I don't drink coffee, FKB. Stuff's disgusting. Dude, I freaking hate Soul Cross. I'm not gonna lie. All these teams are freaking epic and rare bull crap. Let's see. Tyler McBride, you got... Okay. Okay, I'm looking at Team 2 with... You know what, let me pull this over. I cannot stand the taste of coffee. I have tried. Believe me, everybody in my house drinks coffee. I can't stand the stuff. Like, I don't drink coffee and I don't drink beer. I can't stand the taste. I know that everybody else in the world does. I just can't. I like soda. It is what it is. I can't change it. Okay. This team. We are missing a provoke and a hex. Which means you either need provoke gear or you need provoke gear and cursed gear. Do you have provoke and cursed gear? Good champion, good champion. Arbiter is used, or you can use Arbiter, but she's not the best. I wouldn't use Empress in Hydra at all. Mikey's okay. Mithrala is good for a hex. Geo is solid. Visix has an okay provoke. We used it on a team earlier tonight. Phoenix is an okay Hydra nuker, but really outdated. He's like an okay defensive champion. I have him. I've used him 0 times. I like Lady Kimmy. I like Glycad. What does he do for you? Get a little bit of damage? I'm a Mountain Dew man. Now I love Lammasu. If I were to build a team from these 18 champions, my best team, I would take Lammasu. She's got block buffs, decreased speed. I would take Mithrala. She's got a hex and a cleanse. Glycad, for sure. He's got a great revive. And then I would throw in Ninja and probably Newt. Oh, and Molly has the best provoke in the game for Hydra. 2-turn provoke. Was that 3 champs or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's your first team, probably. Archer? What are you talking about, Scrub? Who is Archer?
That's why Napa believes in testing the 5 critical components in every vehicle: the battery, starter, alternator, relay, and serpentine belt. And why we deliver the parts, tools, and expertise you need to catch problems before they become breakdowns. So test every vehicle and trust the name that keeps your bays busy and your business moving full speed ahead.
Who is that? Is that like the limited time champ that nobody can get? What's the full name? Oh, nobody can get this champion, Scrub. Doesn't count. Get out of here with that champion. Forget you. Do you have that champion? What do you mean you posted your other champs? I don't see... Oh, wait, it's up here. What else you have? Oh, you can rot. I didn't... Nobody can get that champion. Screw you. Wixwell is also very good. Wixwell should be on your second team as a provoker, probably. This is not keeping me in the mood of staying awake, knowing that you have the archer. You suck. I'm not seeing better champions here. White Queen can be useful in Hydra. You need to be building your Predator to level 60 like yesterday. Not for Hydra. Is he good in Hydra? I don't even know if he's good in Hydra. Yeah, you're using most of your great champions. Second team, I would probably do Ursula. Wixwell with the provoke. Lady Kimmy. I guess you could probably keep Geo and Mikey in a team. What are we missing? We got provoke. We need a Hex champion. You might need somebody in a Hex set. You guys see any other Hex champions here? I'm not noticing any that I know have Hex. Well, you've got a second Newt. Build your second Newt and put him in your second team. Newt's not the greatest Hydra champion, but he is a solid Hydra champion. Like, you can't go wrong with a Newt as you're progressing. Ray is not a good Hydra champion. If you're talking about this, if you misspelled this Ray, you get some good champions being waiting to be built. Osgrin's good for like arena siege. I really like Calvalax. Opardin is somewhat useful in the game. Carmen's good. He's better if you have Hilby. I don't think you do. You got a butt ton of Cold Hearts built. Oh, wait, no, those are the same ones. You got two. Okay, never mind. Never mind that. Ray is not... They need to buff Ray. If they just made Ray's cooldowns not so high and her multiplier higher, she could be very good. And then I could +3 my Ray. The bomb guy. Who is the bomb guy? This guy? I don't know anything about that dude. Who is that? It looks like an Ogren, maybe? Maybe I'm just not recognizing the profile picture. Is he Ogren or Orc or Skinwalker? Oh, Cross. I skipped Cross. That's why. Okay, so you pulled him. He's okay, but he's... I don't know. I don't think that highly of him either. Not that bad, not that good. I prefer Nishak. I prefer the new guy, Ezio. Fusions, for whatever reason, old fusions are so easy to pull. Did I mostly answer your two-team question? You've got enough for two teams. I don't know about three. Oh, I skipped over Justin. Justin, are you still there? These are Justin's. We'll look at Justin's too. Life is hard, SKB. Were you not playing during that fusion, or did you skip it? Alright. Okay, first of all, take out Royal Guard. He sucks. We didn't have good options. I really wouldn't use Madame Saris. I don't think Nia's good for that many good teams. I don't know what she's doing in the team. Wait, let me see her roster. Let's try to build one good team. He's very good. He's solid, I think. Geo works. Do you have a screenshot of like who's doing what damage? I feel like you don't have a provoke in this team, and maybe Molly should be in the team to make it even better. And you can just take out Royal Guard. And do you have a... What is this? What does that guy do exactly? We looked at him earlier, I think. Is he an orc? Or an ogre? Oh wait, it's not that guy. It's Togren. Togren. Increase accuracy, increase speed, block debuffs. But you have Grazzer. He's probably doing all your damage. Okay, he does have the... I assume you have him booked. Yeah, Grazzer's really good. You know who I never hear about anymore is a Crizia. All right, let's see. So... Okay. Do you have a... Are any of these champions throwing out block buffs?
Enjoy more ways to save at
I know he's not, she's not.
Every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Fred Meyer app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's
She's got Shatter, I like that.
Fred Meyer.
HP Burn.
Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save even more on your favorites. Simply mix and
Yeah, you need a champion that's throwing out block buffs so that the Hydra isn't getting their buffs up. If you take out... I'd probably take out Royal Guard. Or Whisper. Or, I mean, you don't... I don't know. I think you could take out any of them. Keep Grazzer, keep Cassandra. You need a block buffs champion in the team. Like an Ugo. You have Ugo. That's going to stop them from being able to put up buffs that are going to slow down your damage. Oh, wait, that's not your Ugo. You guys both sent your rosters at the same time, and it's confusing me. But Cassandra's throwing up the Shatter, though. I feel like that's probably helping him. Do we have a good block buffs champion here? Like, I'm having trouble finding one. I don't know every kit in the game, but I don't see a good block buffs champion. Do you guys see one? Oh, it's only on herself? Like, he might even not even have one. What about... What's Caffrey do? What's that guy? He's got no Ugo. That's harsh. He's undead. That's what I was thinking. He's got the taunt. That's what he does. You're on your account. Do you have any champions that have AoE block buffs? 'Cause that's what you're really missing. You have a provoke. Did you have a hex in that team? Yeah, that's not the same as block buffs. What is Ileal? Of course he's Sylvan. I don't have him. Let's see. Attack. Okay, what's the condition? Okay. Plays his block buffs for 1 turn on enemies not under increased defense or strengthen. I mean, that's an option. I wouldn't say it's the greatest option. Dang. He's better than that in arena. He's decent in arena. I don't know. I think you're kind of low on champions. Like you're missing a block debuffs and you're missing a hex. The hex you can figure out with like maybe put Ileal in with a cursed gear. It would be something to try, but you're kind of missing certain kinds of champs, and that makes it hard. It's only for 1 turn is the other problem. Like usually you want like a 2 turn at least. Oh, he does have. Am I on the right account? Doesn't Kentum have a hex for that? You could put him in. AoE hex. And a chance of a debuff spread. That's worth a shot. Hey, happy Saturday to you guys. You kept me up to Saturday. Congratulations. Gear enhancement tomorrow. Yeah, so I would put a Kentum. You got him built. I would put him just for the hex, if nothing else. Just take out Cassandra, probably. Yeah, she's not doing enough. Take out Cassandra, put it in a Kentum. That way you'll get a Hex up. And I would consider, it's not the best. I would consider trying Aileal, see if his block buffs works. Because I don't think you have another similar champion. Also, Inquisitor Shamail should be built. He's very important for Hydra. You guys have any other thoughts for him? Grazer's really good, though. That's a real good champion to have. What am I doing? Good accuracy on Aileal. Yeah. That should be true of any champ that needs to land something. Hang on a sec, guys.
Enjoy more ways to save at Fred Meyer, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Fred Meyer app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save even more on your favorites. Simply mix and match 5 or more participating items and get them for just 99 cents each during our 99-cent sale going on now.
Pulling for Tholinar. Good luck. Hope you did better than me in my nothing. Hope who doesn't fall asleep? Me? I'm thinking about it. Should I do a 24-hour stream where you guys watch me sleep? You like that? I don't think things went well for Muff. Okay. You guys get me subscribers while I sleep. I want to wake up to 1,000 subs. You go recruiting. I couldn't sleep like that. I can barely get to sleep in my bed. You guys are weird. Justin, I hope that that little bit of advice helped a little. If you need us to work, if you need me to work on the actual team and builds and stuff, maybe we can do it Sunday night. My brain is failing fast and furiously. I need to be asleep. Yeah, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'll be back Sunday night, probably. Very good chance. Maybe I'll have a couple more void shards to pull. We'll get one tomorrow from Doom Tower, I believe. I'll have at least one more void shard to pull. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for all the new subs. I think this is close to the most subs I've gotten in one night, which is pretty nice. I'll be back in a couple days. Join the Discord, !Discord if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like the video if you haven't already. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends live streams.